Wakey wakey. Hello, good evening, everybody. Just checking the sound at the moment. It's making sure everything's all okay. I think that you can all hear me. Okay. We'll check on the GT7 in a moment. I'm finding the game very slow this evening. Very, very slow indeed. So I don't know if that is an issue. For instance, just trying to get into Gran Turismo a moment ago was super slow. So I'm just going to load this up and then we'll hop across here and just see if everything is all okay. I think it is now. I think that we have got everything sorted out. At least I hope so. But good evening, everybody. Good evening, Igor P1 again. How's it gaming even? Good evening. How's it going? It's going well, my friend. Busy day today. I was over at Bedford doing some photography over lunch for my daughter, as well as trying to work. So started work extra early, took an extra hour for lunch. Busy day, keeping up with work as well. So I'm not going to lie, I am feeling it a little bit today. My age is catching up with me. Grenster says volume issues. I think we've got those resolved now. Welsh boy, good evening. Hokey, hello everybody. How is it going, my friend? I hope the all week is going as well as can be expected, bearing in mind a lot of what is going on at the moment. Tom, good evening to you too. And Grenster says game audio seems okay. I can hear the background stuff now. Okay, that's cool. That's good. I think that the one I had earlier on, there probably was no sound coming out of it, but there we go. So this evening we are doing the BTCC practice, and I'm going to jump into my practice car for this one. The idea here is that we will run each of the compounds tyres. I'm just going to go hard, medium, soft, just so I don't lose touch on what I'm doing. Jack Kobe, good evening. Just the most 2 Unreal Races on Daily C. Have a look at Kai's stream from about 40 minutes ago. Oh, I would, but I'm streaming and I'm shattered. I think at the end of this, I am probably going to collapse into bed at the end of this stream and probably go straight off to sleep tonight. Normally I catch up with a couple of streams, but yeah, I may well need to do that another time. I don't mean to be rude, but good that you're having some good daily race C's. I had a couple of good daily race B's at the end last night. So at the beginning, before I did the lobby races, I did 3 daily race B's that were horrendous. Some of the worst races that I think I've ever had for people just targeting me. It was crazy, to the point where I really was feeling that I was doing something wrong. Just going down the straights, people would just be deliberately pulling over and sideswiping me, and it was just it got me very down actually, and I couldn't work out what it was. It troubled me all the way through the lobbies. We had some good lobby races which I enjoyed. Didn't do particularly well, but enjoyed it. And then I popped into a couple of other daily races at the end and had 2 phenomenal races, some good battles with a couple of people. Lost out to one that I should have done a bit better in, but it was some great battling. It was really good. I loved it. It was like chalk and cheese. So what we're doing is we're starting off with the practicing for the British touring cars. 3 15-minute races. I'm not worrying about qualifying or anything like that. Literally, I am going to get this one underway at 10 past, regardless of who's in. And literally all I'm going to do is people can run whatever tyres they want over the 3 races. So you can be practicing your strategy if you want, or you can hide your strategy and just run what you want to run. But essentially all I'm going to ask you to do is hard, medium, soft tyres. Preference will be to those people that are running the British touring cars tomorrow. I believe that we should be back live with Holkey tomorrow evening from about 8:45, I think. Whether I'll be doing any practice leading up to that, I'm not sure. It depends on how tired I am and how my day has gone. So I could be streaming at 8. I could be streaming more towards 8:30, 8:45. Depends how much time and how I'm feeling. How much time I've got to put into practice and things. So yeah, I'm expecting it to be fairly quiet initially. And then we'll be heading off into the lobbies, and the lobby racing I've chosen tonight is we're doing Seaside just for people to find their feet and just to warm up. Then we're going to do a daily race, getting around the right order, a daily race C, daily race B, and I think that's it. Oh, and then we're going back to the British touring cars. So that will be the 3 that we're doing. Daily race B, daily race C, and then the touring cars. I think that's the order we're doing. So four races. And then at the end of that, I'll make a decision whether I am going to be doing anything extra or whether I decide I'm completely dead and just need to sleep. So that's where we're at. That is where we are at. But it's good to see that Jack is having some good results in the daily race C. I tanked my DR by about 3,000 points last night, recovered it back to about 1,1800 loss, I think. I can't remember exactly what the reduction was. And then it looks like we finished before midnight because I can't see anything actually on GT stats, but I'm sitting at 31,516, so 1,500 points off of a drop. But as I said yesterday, I am really not worrying because I go back to a B. I really don't care. I really don't care. Right, so we've got a couple of minutes and then we'll be heading off in this one. So Jack Kobe says we can reenact Verstappen and Russell on this. Yeah. Yes, that would be... please don't do that. Please none of that. God, wasn't that crazy? Wasn't that crazy? Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, where are we? So, let me just dive out on track just for a moment, just to make sure that my sound is okay on my TV. Going the wrong way. So hopefully all the sound on the video and the audio and the sound and the video. Oh, you know what I mean. Hopefully the stream is running okay. Whoa. This car is so hard around here on the hard tyres. I really struggle with it. Good evening, Danny. We're doing good, my friend. Well, ask me that again in about 15 minutes. Right, let's just see where we're at. So, we have got just 6 of us. Jack Kobe, Granster, Welsh Boy, me, Hulky, and Galacticor for the first one. So, and I'm not in my proper livery because I've got my car ready for tomorrow and I don't want to play around with it. Oh, Danny's just going to join, so I'll just wait a moment, just while he joins. Yes, I've got 2 Atenzas set up. I've got one in the Paul Radicic Mondeo livery that I'm using for practice, and then I've got my proper Rapid Fit livery that I'm using tomorrow for the actual racing. So I'm just going to give Danny C a moment or two just to join, and then that will make 7 of us running in this one. I know that there's a few people off doing some league racing this evening, so I've already had quite a few, well, not quite a few, I've had 2 or 3 people that have said sorry, can't join you this evening whilst they're getting that sorted out. So 7 of us now: Jack Kobe, Grenster, Danny C, Welsh Boy, me, Hulky, Galactical, let's get this first one underway. As I said, I'm running on the hard tyres to begin with, not for any particular reason. I'm still not sure about my strategy tomorrow. We shall have to see. We shall have to see. And I think I'm going to need to put a little bit more practice in on this track, because Barcelona, even though I've got a fast lap from Jacobi to follow, so difficult, so difficult. And I've been watching a couple of replays from people and learning a few things, one of which is coasting through the corners. Some of the top racers do tend to brake in a straight line, push through the corner, pick up the power midway through the corner as quick as they can. And I've noticed that's something I'm not very good at doing. I don't tend to coast. I seem to be either braking, trail braking, and or on the power. Don't tend to coast very much. Good evening, Unfazed. I definitely feel like I'm a cork in the bottle right now. Oh, too deep. Falling back a bit at the moment. Just giving Hulky a bit of a hurry up there. Not deliberately. Guys at the front disappeared. Tom's got a penalty up front. you what, the way that Hulkie's going through that first corner, I certainly hope he's on softer tyres than I am. If not, I've got to look at what I'm doing. A little bit early there. No, that's off. Evening, Unfazed. Minutes to run. Oh, I wonder if Hulkie was on the soft tyres and they're going off. That was rather uncharacteristic. He's burned dynamite through that first corner. So that's good. 5.5 down the road. Hopefully still very much in touch. Unfortunate, that track limit. Just been trying to push to catch up with Tom. It's gone down to 5 seconds. Then picked up the track limit. Down 4.5, but track limit's not going to help at all. Hulky's still pushing. Tom just under 4 seconds now, but that's all going to change in a moment. Ah, done it again. That was on the sausage curve that time. Just trying to push extra hard to try and get on the back of Hulky. Unfortunately, I think I really needed to take that risk. Unfortunately, there are no more laps that we have caught up with Tom. Galacticor. Again, I've made it too easy for my competitors with my penalties. Something I'm going to need to not do tomorrow. Oh wow. A couple of little comebacks there, which was good. And Grenster saying, nothing more but hate for the technical sections. Last corner before the long corner leading to the finish line. More penalties than there were laps. Oh my word. I didn't do too badly. I didn't do too badly on the penalties, if I'm perfectly honest. But that is the hard tyres out of the way. I don't know what the other guys were running. But you got Welsh Boy was in first, Danny C second, Jack Kobe third. Danny C with the fastest lap at 1:54.8. I was significantly off the pace with a 1:57.9. But Grenster fourth, Hulky fifth, and Galacticor sixth. But like I said, really depends on the tyres. So Grenster was on the softs. I was able to conserve softs really well, but can't handle the penalties. So that is going to be my biggest challenge, is can I handle the softs? I burnt them out badly last week. So I'm going to need to be a little less aggressive with them. Yeah, just see how we go. I am going to get this one underway as soon as people are ready. So if I can just get an R. Okay, was on hard, just want to learn more with pressure. I was on the hard too. You did very well on the hard. I thought you were on a softer compound, if I'm honest. You did well, very well. So, what am I on now? Car settings. So I'm on the mediums this time. We're on the mediums this time. So Hulky's ready, Danny's ready. I'll just see if I can get a few more R's and then see if we can get this done. So 15-minute races and we've got half an hour before we're ready to rumble. So Hulky, Danny and Grenster. So I'm waiting on Richard, GT, Jack Kobe, Galactical's ready. Richard and Jack Kobe. I might just get this one going. Richard's ready. Jack, are you ready? Is Jack ready? I'm going to go anyway. I think I'm going to go. Is he out on track, I wonder? He's in the pits. Jack, are you ready? He's ready, we'll go. He's gone quiet on me. Very, very quiet. Trouble is, I don't know if he's stepped away from his computer for the moment. I think he might have stepped away. Do we go? Ah, he's ready. Cool, he's ready, he's ready, he's ready. Let's go. Greg says he might have cramp from leg day. How have your daily races been today, Greg, or have you not been doing any today? How have they been? Right, let's see what happens here. So I believe that these ones we can lean on. be a penalty. I was trying to give Danny some room, which I gave him a bit too much room. Tom saw me up the inside there. Hello, Drake Fury. Too deep, and again. It's going to let Hulky have a run on me now down the straight. Here he comes. Defending like crazy. Richard down to 3.5, but can't really get it any lower. Still got Grenster and Holke breathing down my neck as well. Richard down to 2.6. I didn't go too far over the curb. I didn't, Richard did. You need to stay close now. Don't need to overtake him, just need to keep it on the track, stay close, keep it clean. No, we're off. It's a half second. No, just blown it. The one thing I didn't want to do. Concentration slipped. Oh, did we get away with that? One ghost just in front of me. Wasn't close enough. Oh no, we're on gravel. Just trying a bit too hard at the end. Needed to just settle down a little bit. Dirty tyres at the end there didn't help. Whoa, that was a bit messy at the end. Very messy at the end. Whoa. I'm going to save the replay. I just want to have a look at the corner with Tom and just make sure I didn't do anything. I believe I was up the inside and came over and we were then I think that's what happened, so I kept going. But Jack Kobe was your winner. Danny C in second with the fastest lap of 1:54.3. Then we've got Richard in third, me fourth, Grenster fifth, Holke sixth and Galactical seventh. Richard and Grenster, I think, got hounded by the penalties in that one. If I'm honest, I think that was one that really cost them quite badly with regards to the penalties. So again, I picked up a couple, I think, in that one. Grenster, not really my track. Unfortunately, that is the way it happens. If I were to have a penny for every penalty I got, I'd be rich. I must admit, I was struggling with penalties last week. I've watched a lot of replays and really was watching very hard on the lines that some of them are taking and where the penalties are. What I did do at one point, I was following Jack Kobe, and he is like millimeters from track limits. So I did find out if I tried to follow Jack Kobe's lines, I was picking up penalty after penalty after penalty after penalty. Just brought it in 6 inches and I'm okay. And I can feel now when I am going to get a track penalty and I'm trying to like kick the back out, keep a front wheel within the line and just hope it tricks the game so I don't get it. Outlaw says, Mitch, don't worry about it, mate. Thank you. Jack Kobe says, how close do I get? You get millimeters away from them. I've followed your ghost, your lines on I watched the replay you did, and then I've watched it. I've tried to run those lines. It's so hard to follow those lines without getting track limits. Right, so I'm ready. I think Danny might be ready. I'm not sure. Are we all ready? Are we ready? Are we ready, my friends? High risk, high reward. Yeah. High risk, high penalty when you get it wrong. Right, I think I'm hoping we're ready. We've got Jack Kobe, Grenster, Danny C, Richard Source, me, Hulky, and Galacticor. Galacticor's ready, Grenster's ready, Hulky's ready. I'm going to go for it. I'm hoping the other guys are ready. Ready, let's get Mr. Morgan, says Hulky. Hulky and Grenster. No, not Hulky and Grenster. Hulky and Galacticor are going to be after me, I think. Jack Kobe says, God, I'm starving. Have my first dinner at 6 p.m. I have my one and only dinner at 6 p.m. I only get one. I'm going to be going into the into our lobbies after that, Jack, at 9. So straight after this race, I'll be going into our lobbies. Probably starting about 10, quarter past. Something like that. Ooh. It's not going to help the tyres at all. No worries, no worries, don't have to say sorry. Not in this one. Oh, crikey. Come on. Come on. Wrong way too deep. That's a harsh penalty. Considering the time that I lost. Excuse me. don't know if my defending is legal. Hoping Jack will give me a debrief later on via Discord and say yes or no to some of this. I'm trying not to move in the braking zone. Just one move is what I'm looking for. Thank you, Joe. Got up the inside this time. Don't sandbag, Kobe, go for it. Try though. It is a penalty there. I thought it might be. I needed to check. It's a shame, but never mind. Need to be careful on that on that little corner. We'll have to know what tyres Kobe's on. I suspect he's on the hards. Or was that a double move? I think I double moved on Kobe there. I think that would have been a legal move. Here we go, more pressure. Oh no, that was the last lap. Oh. Hard. Really, really, really hard to defend. Oh, that was hard work. Right, okay. Woo! Okay, right, I'm going to jump out of here now. And, well, actually, it was all good. I didn't know if I had too many double moves. Right, so let's just come out of here. And yes, I think I'm in a friend's lobby. So we should be able just to jump straight into the normal races now, I'm hoping. That was hard. Terry, good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, create new room. So I have jumped right out of it. Don't know if I meant to do that. Don't think I meant to do that. I came out too far. But boy, oh boy, that was hard. I had some great racing. Hulky and Tom were really pushing me all the way through that. And just awesome. Really awesome. Thoroughly enjoyed that. And then Jack Kobe at the end. Wow. Good night, Danny. Good night, my friend. If we've only got a few runners in, I might even go public. It depends how many PSR races we get in tonight. I'm suspecting it might be a quiet one, in which case I might just do this one and then jump into a public. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. But this one, I'm going to start the qualifier on this because we're back to qualifying now. So I'm going to go qualifier at 1:15 for this. I am shattered. So about 4 minutes. When I cut inside on that last race on lap 1 to you, Mitch, I was saying, oh, yes, in Churchill Insurance advert style. Oh, God. We're going to have some battles tomorrow, mate. We are going to have some good battles tomorrow. If that is anything to go by. I'm not sure, Jack. I'm not sure. Possibly the dailies. As I said, I may well jump out and open this one up public, depending on how many we get. No worries, Jack. You enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner number 2. I'm going to enjoy my cup of tea that Joe brought in while I was racing. Oh. Oh. Jack's going to be joining shortly. I can you see the colour from there? Jo makes a really nice cup of tea, Terry. She makes a really nice cup of tea. I might actually ask the guys in here. That wasn't what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was that. Let's just see what the guys in here say. Oh, you got 6 of us, which is, you know, not bad. Greg's in now. He's in the F-Type, the Jaguar F-Type. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. I've still got my DRA at the moment. I'm going to be joining Hulky in a DRB in a short while. And Galacticor, you should be a B every day of the week, my friend. You should be a B every day of the week. I keep seeing that C, thinking, come on, get out there. Do it. You're easy fast enough now. Greg's happy with whatever. Right, let's just check. So we've got Brenster and Galacticor just racing at the moment. We're just under a minute, and then we'll get going. I think we'll do this one. Potentially open up for public. Public will actually get us ready for the elbows out tomorrow, won't it? Oh, Grenster picking up 3. 1.5 on the way through, 1.5 on the way out. Oh, ow, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Jack Kobe is going to be watching. I'm going to go with private for this one. And then we'll probably jump out. It's really annoying. I can't make a room public and then easily make it friends or friends and then easily make it public. You've got to close it down and open it again. It's a real pain, it is. But there we go. Right, 1:15. Let's get the qualifying underway and see what we can do. Just 6 of us in here, but 6 really good racers. So this one should be good. If we don't get 10 drivers for the next race, I'm fine with public. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Grenster. But I do think people are probably going to be off doing... Well, I know there's a number of people that are off doing league racing tonight. I also know that there's a number of people that are doing the daily races for the credits. So I've had a few people that contacted me during the day saying, sorry, won't be on tonight. So that's not a problem. People don't have to race with me. There's better things out there to do. Good on you. Oh. Okay, this car does not like going across there. It really does not like that. Don't go. Going to cost me bad. I need to give another run at this one. I remember I did this in the Aston Martin and it was beautiful through there. In this Genesis, it bounces like crazy. What's that curve? Bit too deep through there. Slow on the exit. Another one. Third at the moment. Oh, just 0.3 off of pole. Still 0.3 off. Unless Grenster can go quicker. He can't. So we're just 0.3. Can Galacticor do anything here to knock me off third spot? Greg should go quicker. Greg should go quicker. Could you get me in for this one? You can do it. How do I do it manually, Jack? How do I do it manually? Greg gonna pop in? I think I'm going to learn a lesson here. Okay. Oh, somebody's gonna. I haven't got my pen. Somebody's gonna have to write down the order. Richard, Grenster, me, Hulky, Galacticor, Greg, Jack. So we have to cancel the race. What, by exiting? Because often when I do that, I mess it up. End the race. end the race. Then we go into here. And we go. I can't set it. I can't set it. So practice and race. Set by host. Change the settings. And then I've got to get everybody in. And then we need to change the grid order. So we're going to put Richard Grenston, me. Richard Grenston, me. Hulky, Galactical, Greg, Jack. Okay. Oh. Has that just messed it up? Oh, Drac, what are you doing to me? Richard, Grenston, me, Hulky, Galactical, Greg, Jack. That's what I want. Okay, got it, I think. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Why is it with boost? Why is it on boost, boost, boost? What is it with boost? Joking. No aero. One and a half seconds for walloping the barrier on the way out. Ridiculous. Why have I got barrier penalties on? this thing just takes off through there. And Greg White on it. No pressure. Richard's out on the world on his own. So hard. I can't catch Richard, but what I've got to do now is just try and keep Greg behind me. See if I can bring us home for a second place. So one more run through the chicane of death. Next 2.5 behind. That 1.5 second penalty killed me. Would have put me 1.5, well actually 1.5 probably translated to about 2.5 seconds, I would think, so would have put me about a second behind Richard. Could have made a massive difference in this one. So I don't know if he had any penalties, but to come in 3.5 seconds behind in this sort of company, I'm happy with that. Although I suspect that Kobe was sandbagging. I'm hoping Greg was pushing to try and catch me in that one. Whoa. So Richard first, I got second, Greg third, Hulky in fourth, Jack Kobe fifth, Grenster sixth, Galactical in seventh. Whew. It's getting warm in here. The old fan running, I think. Some good racing. So if we go public now, that means I've got to restart the lobby again. If we go public now, then obviously PSR rules will not apply. It will be everybody for themselves. And I think what we're doing from here on, well, not from here on, but over the next couple of races are the dailies. So if I'll worry about that in a minute. Position race 1. We've got second place. The credits are pretty rubbish. We need to be out in the dailies to get some decent credits at the moment. But we'll see how we do with people if we get a few more in. My magic number tends to be 10. We can get 10 or more. But if not... Oh, Grenster, thanks for the races tonight, especially to Galacticor. Not feeling on the mindset tonight. Exactly. Goes like that. It goes like that. I watched the Formula Academy today, just while I was working, and that really got me motivated. Really got me motivated tonight. Richard was your winner with a 1:48.2. Couldn't catch him. I got second with that 1.5 second penalty for the wall, which I was annoyed about. That could have made a bit of a difference. With a 1:48.7. Greg catching me with a 1:48.3 in third. Hulky fourth. Jack Kobe fifth. Galactical sixth. And Grenstar off the pace in that one in seventh. But your top three, Richard, me and Greg White. Okay, let's... Jack Kobe, please turn off wall penalties. I know I got them too. 1.5 seconds. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Right, should we go public? I'm going to go public. Audi's a no-go for the for Dragon Trail. Right, I am going to jump out of here. I'm going to make this public, guys. So, do I want to quit? Yes, I do. Messing everybody around. We'll go public, and then we'll see how we go. So, create new room. Load settings. We are at randomizer race 3. We'll load that up. We're on public. Practice qualifier race. And we will create the room. Now this one is Greg's territory. He's really quick around here today or this week. Unfazed isn't shy of a decent run round here too. So I am going to change the car and I'm going to go with the Supra. On the racing soft tyres. I go daily race B cars. So the only one I don't know that we can't run is the Beetle. So change the car. You can do the Supra, the BMWs, the Mercedes, the Beetle is out. I think the Lamborghini's in. The Z4 is out. That's in. Not sure about the 4C. I'm not sure about the Aston Martins either, actually. The Viper's not included. The Nismo is. McLaren isn't. Supra isn't. Subaru, I'm not sure about. The Ford is out. The Porsche's in. Not sure about the McLaren. Certainly the Nissan isn't. Not sure about the BRZ. There's a few cars in here that are not permitted, but I can't remember what they all are. So it will be interesting to see what happens. The two main cars around here, though, are the BMW M6 and the Supra in the daily race on this one. We're already up to 10, so any of you guys, PSR guys that want to get in, I would jump in. Hulky's going to give this one a miss. But yeah, I think you might want to... Hulky, stay in and keep your place, my friend. Stay in and keep your place, because I think this is going to be busy. And we're up to 10 already, which has somewhat surprised me. And I'm going to go for the qualifier at 45, 3 minutes time. So just under 3 minutes, and we'll be going into this one. No worries, Hulky. Stay in and just spectate, my friend. Who have we got? Jack, Greg, me, Galacticor. There's only 4 of us. There's only 4 PSR guys in. Glenster, come back. Get in the mindset. Get in the mindset. Right, so no PSR rules for this one. So we've got a couple of minutes and then we'll go. So we've got Jack Kobe. I don't want to get caught up with now on Jack Kobe because he's got a very shiny car. Which the light will probably shine off the back of it. There you go. Ah, it's his secret weapon. KDZ. I guess that is in the Mercedes. Clue 64 in the Nissan Nismo. Chi. That had to be one. I'm sure that isn't one of the cars, but never mind. Never mind. Chi is in whatever. Galacticor is in the BMW. Ben J is in the M6. I can't come out and check and see which cars are legal and which aren't, so just going to have to go with it. Sierra is in the Mercedes. Greg's in the Supra. I'm in the Supra. And not quite sure who that is. Somebody just left. GTH is in the Supra. Philip Rara is in the Supra. And Jack Cody. So those are your runners. Right, it's 1:45. So we have got Jack Kobe, Greg White, me, Gianco, Benjay, Sarah, GTH, Galacticor, Coluch, Philip Rara, KDZ, Chi, and Hulky is watching. Let's get this quali underway, see how we go. Whew. Got a mix of people. We've got a few B-ranked racers in here, so we need to just watch. There could be a little bit of bumping and grinding going on here. I have a feeling. I'm not quite sure how this one is going to wind up, but we shall see. Jack Kobe's not done this one yet. Is nobody going out? Or has it broken? Because I can't move. Oh, please don't tell me it's broken. Fourth to third for there. Jacket, if we're on public, everybody will leave if I start messing around with the room. That's the downside to public. Stop looking at chat, Mitch. Too deep, way too deep. I have, Jack, because that's what they're on for the dailies. We're running daily race, what's it now? Other than the weather, I've got this set up as close as I can to the daily races, so just on wheat. Told you Greg was quick around here. Yes, second at the moment. Oh, at the moment. But look at that, 1.4 behind Greg White. And then Jack Kobe goes and spoils it. Who let Jack Kobe back in? Oh, he won't be the only one. There will be others that will drop me off. There will be others. So we're starting third. Greg White, Jack Kobe, me, then Ben J, Janko, GTH Sierra, Kaluch, Braticourt, Chi. And we've got a couple of watchers at the moment. Right, okay. Jack Fury, so please say you're doing this again. Why do you want to do this? No, don't let me buy. Please don't let me buy. I need to race. I need to really race against you two. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No. I've got to block everything out. I need to block absolutely everything out for this one. Come on, Jack, get a move on. What do you think this is, a nanny race? Oh, I just gave Jack Kobe a tap. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble now. And I think I just cut the corner. Sorry, Jack. Instant karma though, I've got a half-second penalty. It was either take out Greg White or take out Jack Kobe. Kobe will be right back up behind me in a minute, especially with this penalty. I'm racing this like a daily race, Jack. That's the point. Well, that's a long penalty. He's going to get his own back now. You watch. Jack, go and chase Greg. hours of earning. Got my gears muddled there. I thought barrier penalties were weak in the daily races track. Which is what I thought I got on. Okay. Keep up with the guys in front. Jack is going for another move on Greg. Out of time. Still 2 seconds. Got third, happy with that. Only 1.7 behind Jack and Greg. Oh, happy with that. Happy with that. Very happy with that. Oh, 3 DNFs in there. Ben J, Chi and Sierra, or Sierra. Grenster, didn't see till now. Wish I'd pulled over. What? Why do you wish you'd pulled over? Why would you wish you pulled over? Whoa! Right, okay. I might come back to that one later. But we're going to stick to the schedule. So we're heading off to this one here. And this is a much longer one. And we're in the GR4s, I think, for this. Yeah, we are in the GR4s. Yeah, Drac, even remind me after. I don't know what car to do around here. Whew. So what car should we be running around here? I mean, obviously my my go-to is the G70. But is it... Oh, is it racing hard tyres? Oh, no. Really? A daily race C on racing hard tyres? What are they trying to... They must be trying to work something out. Shortcut penalty should be on week. Yeah, it is. So the wall collisions on week and the shortcut penalties on week. Both on week. Greg's in the G70. I'm in the G70. Drax in the Swift. Nico's in the Hurricane. Fran is in the G70. Hulky is as well. Number one Pops is in the Atenza. Philip is in the 155. We've got a bit of a mix here. I'm interested to see what Jack Kobe jumps into, because Jack's been running this all week long. Well, I say all week long. Where are we? We're only on Tuesdays. He's only been doing it for 2 days. I exaggerate. 10 past for this one. Now this is the reverse grid. Not one that I know overly well. So let me just get out on track very, very quickly. What is Jack Kobe's in the G70? Okay. Well, that tightens. Then we go across the bridge. Don't go this way. Oh my gosh. Whoa, it's dark. I can't see where I'm going. At least I've got somebody to follow now. And to learn from. Wow, Jack Kobe, how did you brake on the 100 and still make that corner? I was expecting the track to go straight on there. Jack's braking on the 100. All I can say is the controller's pedal travels less than on my pedals. $200 is a bit too early. 200 is still... Where I said we would go, 10 past. So we've got 13 runners. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, me, Jack Fury, Gianco, Nico, Fran, Hulky, Jonesy, number 1, Galacticor, Philip, and GTH. Let's get this qualifying underway. Jack Kobe saying, I genuinely had the best daily races around here this week. Good evening, Jonesy. Yeah, never really got on very well around here. The big race that we did with Rita, I spent a lot of time practicing and still didn't do overly well. But reverse, ooh, no clue on this. So this thing tightens. Then you can't see the bridge until you're on it. Then coming out the bridge, 200 is too late. Have I got a track limit already? Pretty slow around here. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, I wouldn't put any money on me. There's 2 track limits. Where's the penalty point? a lot more, I think, in this one. It's a long, long, long drag to the line as well. Track Fury says, I get it, but I still dislike it, comma, a lot. Yeah, that one I'm not quite sure about. Could be quiet in this one. Hulky's ahead of me in this. Not by a lot, half a second. I've got number one is ahead of Hulky. And then Nico in fourth. Greg White is in third. Fran second. And Jack Kobe in first. Fran just half a second off of Kobe. So we got the order is Jack Kobe, Fran, Greg White, number one, Nico Venture, Hulky, me, Drat Fury, Jonesy, Galactical, Philip Rara, and the other two are not doing anything. So I'm just going to go with just a reminder. That there's no PSR rules in this one. Right, let's get this one underway then. Fran, wishing Jack Kobe a good luck. Greg says, Jack, run into us, please. You will still win. Well, I don't know. The car behind him, it's only half a second off. It's only half a second. So he could be. All we need is a wall penalty or something. Could be interesting. Whoa. Okay, why are you stopping? I think I'll drop that all on my own, mate. not only did I drop it, spin it and have to wait, but I got a 3-second penalty into the bargain. This penalty system is really crazy. Why give me a 3-second penalty when I've lost a whole load of time and wrecked my race already? Not like I made up a load of time. Penalties like that. Register, please come back, pick up the penalties for me. Since you've left, I'm getting them all. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Fran at the moment. I don't know who's in 4th and 5th. Got Jones in 6th, Philip in 7th. I think Track Fury might be up there somewhere. Down there. Oh, keep trying my back bumper again. Oh no. That's a penalty too. At 2 time. It's going to let Hulky right back in again. Hello, Simon. Can't afford to keep making these mistakes. Philip is 6 seconds down the road. starting to learn this track now. Over the line. It's a harsh penalty through there. Harsh penalty. We'll overtake Hulky on track again now. We're a minute behind Jack Cody. Wow, Simon, that's a pretty good result. left. No, not another one. Limits around here are horrible. Oh, what a race. Only 8, but boy oh boy. So Simon, qualified in 15th out of 34, was wet and raining, dry race but finished 7th. Loved it, haven't done a long race like that in a little while. 1 hour 20 minutes. Wow. Oh, nice one, Simon. Nice one. Alright, oh, Drat Fury DNF'd. What happened to Drat? Jack Kobe was your winner, Greg White second, Fran third, Nico in fourth. So Jack Kobe was first with a 1:57.7. Greg White in second with a 3-second penalty. But look at that, Jack Kobe 30 seconds away. Wow. Fran in third, Nico in fourth, Jonesy fifth, number 1 in 6th, Philip in 7th. I got 8th with a 1-second penalty. Hulky chasing me down in 9th. Galactical 10th, Jack Fury in 11th. Your top 3, Jack Kobe, Greg White and Fran. Wow. Right, okay. That I think that was the last one. Hello, come on, wakey. Oh no, we've got a short Barcelona one. We got a quick Barcelona one, which is this one here. But it's not an endurance race. This one is a oh, it is. It's a 15-minute one. Let's just go for that. GR4. So we'll do this one, and then we'll head over to the we'll go back to Seaside, I think. Drac, did you want to do, was it Seaside you wanted to do? I can't remember. Is it Seaside or the Daily Race 1? Daily Race B? Can't remember. Tokyo Race B. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do this one and then we'll jump into that one. In fact, I might do Daily Race B and then Daily Race C. I might do both of them. Let's make it interesting, Jack Kobe. What time did I say? 50. Now most people will be in the G70, I'd imagine. I'd imagine this is going to be quite hard. Oh. It's all like the G70. Gotta work at this. Whoa! Going off again. What is up with me? be back in just a second. Oh, back in the mud. We are back, we are back, we are back. Oh, just in time too. Right, so we got, wow, 14 runners. Jack Kobe, F Hack, Greg White, Mad Bill, me, Jack Fury, Fran, Hulky, Jonesy, Number One, Philip, Constable Dodge, Killbilly, Galacticor. Is Galacticor racing? Tom, are you racing? Oh, he's just, yeah, just ticked in. So we've got a few Atenzas. Fran's in a G70. This will be interesting. Let's see how we go. Jack, do you know F Hack? Struggled with this one. A few distractions though, which is a bit annoying. Just see if we can close up on the guys in front at all. Bearing in mind I've got number one chasing me down as well. And we'll see if we can put in a good last lap. Hulky's 4.5 seconds down the road. So it's going to take something to catch him, I think. It got down to 2.5 seconds in the end. Yeah, 2.5. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Let me just get this door sorted out. Give me a second. Don't really want to disturb Joe. It was banging again. P6 lag is weird. What, Fran lagging? Yeah, he seemed to be going left and right, left and right, left and right all over the place. I had noticed a lot of lag with that car. Jack Kobe, great race with Hack. That's one to watch back. My tyres were just gone and couldn't quite keep up with that G70. A G70 is quick. That G70 is quick. Right, Drac Fury wants to do a daily race A, so we'll head back to that. I wonder if we could do that race again, but with all Atenzas, I wonder. Good night, Jack Kobe. Philip Riley, good race. Thank you, my friend. Jack Kobe, gotta go. Tell F Hack about your lobbies. He's listening. Oh, if he's listening, okay. On the what we normally do on a Monday to Friday, we run our lobbies at 9 o'clock in the evening. So I'll normally be doing something from about 8 o'clock, but then from 9 o'clock I switch into friends only lobbies. You've got to be registered to PSR to join. That's number one, and you can register by dropping me an email. to playstationracer@outlook.com. And Thursday we do a public. Well, we're doing a public lobby at the moment where anybody can join us on a Thursday, again between 9 and 12. But if you want to come and race with us, then please drop me an email. If I just do a join, I believe that we have got a little video about it. The racing agreement is just basically the rules that we all are supposed to abide by. We do like people to have open profiles, so not private, and also Discord, and obviously join the YouTube chat on a race night, and then Discord for the community, because there's a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of us talking about different bits and pieces, a lot of helping each other. I obviously announce all of the races that we're going to be doing in the evening during the day, so people can get their cars ready if they want to, or maybe get some practice on the tracks if they want to. All of that good stuff. So that's in the Discord, PSR Discord. And if there should be a link to the Discord in the YouTube description. Yeah. Drax in the wrong car. Yeah, that's basically about it. And it's all respectful racing, so if you do bump somebody, give the place back and race with them. All that normal sort of stuff. There's nothing exciting in there, nothing unusual, but you'll be more than welcome to come and join us. No worries, Fraser. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Are you going to race this one, mate? Oh, no, you haven't. We've got Fran. Sorry, Fran. I can see you're in. Oh, Kill Billy's in the wrong car too. Is that allowed? The Ford? Ah, we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. We'll go with it. So we're going to go in 2 minutes time. 2 minutes time. I can't remember. I should have taken a note of which cars are legal and which are not, and I didn't take a note, so I guess it's a little bit difficult to enforce it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Ford is not allowed either. Good night, Tom. Good night, my friend. Right, where are we? We've got 2 minutes to go. So Hulky is in the Supra. Drag Fury is in the Beetle. That's in the legal car. Number one Pops is in the Supra. Pack is in the BMW. I do like the BMW. So Bagoons is in the Supra. Hillbilly's in the Mercedes. Philip is in the... What is Philip in? Oh, he's in the Supra as well. I'm in the Supra. Greg White's in the Supra. Fran is in the GTR. Mad Bill is in the Supra. Petrucelli's in the Supra. Hulky's in the Supra. So we've pretty much got everybody's in a legal car except for Drag. Look at that. All right, we'll get going in a moment. M6 is okay, Fraser. Yeah, M6 is good. The only illegal car is Drag Fury at the moment. Everybody else is legal. Right, let's get this one going. Don't do it again, Mitchell. got Mad Bill out front at the moment. Welsh Boy second. Hulky third. Wow, Hulky going well. Petrocelli fourth. Pack in fifth. Bagoons in sixth. Drac Fury seventh. I'm in eighth. Number 1 ninth. Philip Rara in 10th. Greg White in 11th. Hillbilly in 12th. Those are your runners at the moment, but there could be some changing around of the order because we've still got a lot of people running. Mad Bill still running, Welsh Boy, Hulky, Petrocelli, Hack, Bagoons, Drac, and number 1 all still running. So I have finished. I'm 2.7 off the pace. Philip Rara has, Hillbilly has. Where is number 1 going to slot in? And then what is going to happen to the running order up ahead, I wonder. YS GTC, yo, good evening. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping into the chat and saying hello. I hope that you're well tonight, or today, or this morning, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. We've got 20 seconds and then we're going to be getting going. There's a few A pluses in here. We got a couple of D's as well. So could be interesting with the 2 D's. Could they be? Well, they're only 6 seconds behind. They're not that far behind. Welsh Boy, do you short shift this one? Which one are you in? Yeah, normally I do just. I'm not very good at doing it, but normally above the gear shift, I think is where you're supposed to. I had a half second. I probably hit the wall. I would imagine, Terry. Probably touched the wall. There's a few places around here that if you touch the wall, you're in trouble. Ah, no, I didn't. A corner cut. I did a corner cut where you've got the port section. There's a bit there that often catches me, and yeah, it does catch me out there sometimes. Hulky just got a good old lead foot. There, he's good. He's good. He's doing well with Hulky. I'm really enjoying watching Hulky getting quicker and quicker and quicker. The only trouble is take Hulky's car for Nos. Yeah, it's just I can't keep up with him. Occasionally I can, but half the time, especially in the GR3s, he's just gone. He leaves me standing. Right, here we go. Let's see what we can do on this one. Sorry, Hulky. Give him the place back. That's cost me a few places. Doing that. Sorry, Hulky. I really apologise for that. Hitting all the walls now. I'll just hold third through there. That was awful. I'm going to do that again. Terry. I'm not sure going in UK lobbies as a Brazilian driver is the smartest of moves. I suppose if you can't buy races. Yeah. Gosh. Whew. That said, I think they were good races, the two of them. Faguns and Petrocelli, both good races. Or Drax says they're not Brazilian. Yeah, the Hulky incident threw me a little bit. Once again, I'm not very good at getting into an issue and then getting over it. I'm not very good at that, especially with Hulky because he races so good. But there we go. That is the way it goes. Yeah, I saw him get turned around. I did see him get turned around. It was a bit of a shame because he was doing so well. So well. Philip, replay, look. What will we be looking for? I can't play the replay because I'm going to get into a race in a minute, but we could have a look at the replay after this one. I'm going to do one more, and then I'll be probably heading off for the night, so I am starting to get very tired. As you can tell, starting to make a few mistakes now as well. Drac, go with a proper... Oh, Kill Billy's in the R8. Is the R8 legal? Is that a legal car? Let me just double check if it is. I've just looked them up. Okay, the R8's not legal either, so no, I won't worry about it. Oh, hang on a minute. RX Vision Concept is a legal car, so we're all in legal cars now. Cool beans. Everybody's in a legal car. I think I did save it. Yeah, replay saved. Right. Remind me of that in a minute, Philip. We'll have a note. When did I say we would go? 40. So I've got 4 minutes. So Fraser's saying, Hulky, from my screen you drove me into the Apex, but to be honest, I blame netcode. You know, we've had a lot of netcode issues. I've had a netcode issue with Jonesy and Jack Kobe this week. It's some of these incidents are so difficult with cars jittering around and netcode issues and lag. I don't know what PD are doing with so much lag at the moment, or it's people's internet. I don't know. It might not be PD. It might be people's internet connections. But I have considered kicking people that are lagging too much because it makes it so difficult to race. So difficult to race. Hulky's saying, I think it's since the last update it's been funny. It does. It does seem to have got just a little bit strange. in recent times. But who knows? We shall see. We shall see. So who have we got in this one? We have got Fraser Hack, Greg White, Mad Bill, Welsh Boy, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Petroselli, Philip Rara, and Kill Billy. Philip Rara and Kill Billy are both D rank racers. Petroselli is a C, and the rest are B's and A's. Everybody is an SRA or S except for Kill Billy. So we shall see. Simon struggles with connection issues with GT. Yeah, it does. I think it's pretty resource hungry, shall we say? Have to say, I think it is pretty resource hungry. There we go. Looks like my little PC is running okay. Gave it a clean last night, so as in a disk clean. So hopefully that's freed up some space. We've got the telemetry software running for those of you that are interested in such things. I do believe that it's still available free of charge at the moment. I don't know how much longer that is going to stay that way, but it's great for grabbing somebody's replay, a friend, a fast lap, your own, and you can lay your fastest lap over their fastest lap, analyze it out. Really, really good, really good. Is it run up? Mine is not off a solid state drive. No, mine isn't an SSD. When I get a new PC, it will be, but the new PC is going to be a little bit of time yet. We've got to get the house move out the way before we do anything else. Right, let's go. We said 40. We've got F Hack, as in Fraser Hack, Greg White, Mad Bill, Welsh Boy, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Petroselli, Philip Rara, and Kill Billy. Let's get the qualifying underway and see what we can do. I mean, what people don't realise is the little PC that I run my whole stream off, all the OBS and everything else, cost me £75. They're about 200, 250 now, but £75 it cost me. Yeah, I probably need some oil in my car. Definitely. But, what is WYD 45 mean? Cool. That's me looking at the chat. WYD 45, what's that mean? Not sure what that means. Right, let me think about what I'm doing now. I'll leave you guys to chat amongst yourselves. Always the same on the tracks. There's always one corner that gets me on every single track. For me, it's the last one. £75. Yep. 75 quid off Amazon. It was a deal on a deal. Couldn't believe it. Seriously, that is what is running my stream at the minute. Might cut that again. Doing that too many times at the moment, cutting that too fine. It's a tiny little box. In fact, it hasn't even got enough USB ports. I've had to get a USB port extender, so I'm piggybacking some of the USB ports in as well. It's going to be 2 years as well. It's a cracking little bit of kit. But, if the channel continues to grow the way it is, and I might have to invest a little bit more of my own money into it. go through there like that in the race. Oh no. Caught the wall again. Just braked a bit earlier. Pushing that back, that braking zone into that corner. Good evening, Greg. How you doing, my friend? Don't go into the wall. Hello, Smokey. Ooh. We've been that one. Good and proper. Just jumped out because I think I've got a couple of guys behind. I don't want them crashing into me and spoiling their laps. It's getting a little bit tired now. Some mistakes are creeping in. Finished in time. Can't read that, it's too long. Hey, Greg says, I'm all good. Just been so busy going to all the circuits. Is just in the process of race car build for one championship and also getting everything going with my classic touring car team to run in that too. Hope you're well, family. I am well. I'm well. I'm well. Greg, have you got a website for your car and your team? If you got a website, can you throw it up in the chat and let everybody know, please? Right, let's get this one underway pretty quickly. For those of you who don't know, Greg Dowie has got a real race car that he's going to be racing in a championship this year. I believe that Jack Kobe's dad is as well. But Greg's car looks really nice. He's been doing a lot of work with sponsors. Where are you racing, Greg? Are you at Silverstone at all this year? Are you Silverstone on your calendar? No worries, Terry. Catch you later. Big crashes, lots of crashes. No worries, Billy. Thank you for the sorry. No worries. Turbos out time, no PSR rules. On the podium here. Not going to get it unless we're absolutely flying. Seconds behind. Anybody up front can have a bump, a warm nudge, an issue. Snow. We tried. We failed. Oh dear, dear, dear. Sorry, Drac, that was a bit robust. Ooh. 2 positions raised. Okay, that is me done. I am completely done now. So Greg's website is down at the moment because they're updating it due to change of direction. So having full revamp, I'm sure we'll be back running soon. We'll let you know as soon as they are. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, please let us know. Please let us know. Right, let's somebody wanted to look at a replay. I think. Not quite sure. What were we looking at? What were we looking at? I can't remember. What I was trying to do, Drac, is see whether you can get an overtake through there. It's really hard to get an overtake without putting somebody in the wall. I've tried to do an overtake 2 or 3 times through there, crashed every time, and I noticed that Hulky got turned around through there as well. So yeah, thinking, well, I don't know how many more daily races I'm going to get to do actually, because I should have done some tonight, but I was just enjoying the lobbies tonight. Was fantastic racing, really close, really respectful, and we had some good people in there, and I just didn't really want to let it go. So we'll start of the year tried to land a BTCC drive. But this is insane. The budget you need, 770,000 before turning a wheel for a full season. Is it really 770,000 now? Crikey, I remember when that was like 250. So you're going to need £1 million. And that's so long as you don't bump, tyres, fuel. Oh my gosh. Who wanted to do a replay? Is there somebody out there who wanted to check a replay? If there isn't, if I don't hear anything, I am going to call it a night because I'm cream crackered. Absolutely cream crackered. And if I can, I might do a few dailies during the day tomorrow because I do want to try and make use of the credits. Should have done that tonight, really. Get a decent position, you can be making some serious credits. Right, I think I'm going to call it a night. I am completely cream crackered. I am going to call it a night now. So thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We should be doing some Barcelona practice from about 8 o'clock onwards, depending on how my day goes. So around about 8 o'clock, we're doing the practice. And then about 8:45, hopefully we'll be joining Hulky's lobby, where we'll do half an hour more practice, but only with the guys that are in the BTCC in Hulky's lobby. Then we'll be doing the 3 races. And then at the end of that, I'll be jumping into some daily races. So there won't be any lobby racing tomorrow at all, which is why I've done a little bit extra tonight. Because it was great. Everybody seemed to be behaving themselves. Everybody seemed to be having a good time, which was all really, really nice to see. So anyway, I am going to wish you all a really good morning, evening, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. Come back and see us tomorrow, 8 o'clock, right here. Take care. Bye.